हॅलो 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 टेस्ट टेस्ट ओके सो हांव मागता सगळे जे हांगा अंपायर्स आनी प्लेयर्स आसात तांणी मातशे ग्राउंडा मदीं येवचें आमचे आयचे उक्तावण सोहळ्याचे चीफ गेस्ट सार्वजनीक बांदकाम खात्याचे मंत्री भौमान निलेश बाब काब्राल हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. So good morning to all the viewers and listeners, those who have come on this ground to watch this exciting and thrilling cup, the Warrior Cup. Hello. आमचे अनेक मानेस गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनचे सेक्रेटरी भवनस रोहन बाब देसाई हांगा पाविल्ले गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर. म्हाका दिसता पयलीं आमी उक्तावण करया ऑन पीच आनी मागीर परत माचेर येवया परत एकदां. Officiating umpires Aslam Sheikh and Nilesh Naik. तसोच वॉरियर्साचे सगळे वांगडी राविल्ले आसात. It's time for the group photo. सो रिक्वेस्ट करता सराक रिबन कट करचें आनी ओपनिंग जी सुरवात आसा ती बरी एक सुरवात करची आनी पयली मॅच रोखडीच जातली. जे प्लेयर्स आसात दोन्ही टिमीचे नागेशी आनी कुरचरेम जिमखाना मातशे रेडी रावचे. प्लेयर्स ऑफ बोथ द टीम. कितली जाण ओजू पेटयता रे. सो उजवा त्यो श्रीफळ आणि फुलां पिचीचेर अर्पण करून रिबन कट करूंक हाची सुरवात जातली. वॉरियर्स कप आफ्टर ऑलमोस्ट अ डिकेड. ज्या टिमीन अख्ख्या गोंयभर केल्ले आनी भरपूर इनामां भरपूरशे टुर्नामेंट बरे टिमीक मारून आनी टुर्नामेंट Requesting both the teams मातशे बेगीन यात. Curchorem Gymkhana आणि Nageshi youth. Captains. Captain of Curchorem Gymkhana and Nageshi youth must begin your. It's time for the toss. मातशे लाइन अप करा begin. मातशे बेगीन यात दोन्ही टीम. Please come forward. Captains मातशे मुखार यो. मनीष मागता हेड्स बॅटिंग. ओके सो ताणें पयली टॉस हांगा आशिल्लो मागीर आमी थंय रिक्वेस्ट करता रोहन बाब देसाय तसेच क्लबाचे प्रेसिडेंट अध्यक्ष सेक्रेटरी ट्रेजरर जे आसा तांणी हांगा येवन बसका घेवची. सगळ्यात पयली येवकार करतात आमचे चीफ गेस्ट आयचे सुवाळ्याचे भवनीस निलेश बाब काब्राल सर तसेच रोहन बाब गांवस देसाय जे आसा GCAचे सेक्रेटरी आनी क्लबाचे वांगडी. येवकार करता सगळ्याक हे वॉरियर्स कप सर सांगपा म्हणल्यार जेन्ना हो क्लब जाल्लो तेन्ना एक कुडचड्यार एक बरीशी उर्बा आशिल्ली कारण हो यंग क्लब आशिल्लो आनी खुबशे व्हडले व्हडले टिमीक हांणी मारून जैत घेतिल्लें आनी खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता लास्ट थोडे वर्स जाली कितें तरी ब्रेक पडलो असलमय मातसो भायर गेलो आनी मातशें खंय तरी ब्रेक पडलो आनी परत आतां एकदां वॉरियर्स कप जे सदां आमी आतुरतेन वाट पळयताले ते आज वॉरियर्स कप खूब वर्सांनी परत एकदां हांगा कुडचड्यार आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा. मातशी गडबड जाली तरी पूण म्हाका दिसता स बऱ्यो टिमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आसा आनी एक बरो क्रिकेट कारण लेदर बॉल टुर्नामेंट म्हणटा ते गोंयांत कमी जाल्ली आसा. सो येवकार जाल्लो आसा. हांव मागता क्लबाचे जे वांगडी आसा तांणी एक फुलाचो गुच्छ देऊन आमचे भोवमानेस्त निलेश बाब काबराल सरांचो येवकार करचो. अमर तशेंच GCAचे सेक्रेटरी यंग एंड डायनामिक म्हणटा तशें रोहन बाब गांवस देसाय जे स्वताच क्रिकेटर आशिल्ले आनी रायट पोजिशनार पाविल्ले आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता डेफिनेटली क्रिकेट कुडचड्यार वयर सरतली आनी थोड्या क्रिकेटर्सांक संदी मेळटली. तशेंच बाकीचे जे वांगडी आसा तांकां एक एक गुलाब दिवन विठ्ठलदास बाब भट आसा जाणी हांगा हातभार लायिल्लो आसा एज अ स्पॉन्सर म्हणून तांकांय बी येवकार. तांणी विनर्स ट्रॉफी दिल्ली आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक. देव बरें करूं विठ्ठलदास बाब. तशेंच आमचे ओमकार बाब वस्त एक एक्स कावन्सिलर आनी आतांचो JEE पूण ऑलवेज सोशल वर्कां सदांच फुडें आसता. सगळ्या कडचो फ्रेंड म्हणपा जाता तसो ओमकार बाब वस्त. आनी बाकीचे असलम बाब शेख. असलमाक इंट्रोड्यूस करपाची गरज ना, सगळे वळखतात. बरो क्रिकेटर, हांगाय नांव गाजयता आनी दुबयय नांव बरें गाजोवन आयिल्लो आसा आनी हांगा टुर्नामेंट परत एकदां वरियर्स आसा. सागर गोसावी हांगा आसा. नो इंट्रोडक्शन इन क्रिकेट. One of the best all-rounders that Curchorem has produced, Sagar Gosavi. सो म्हाका दिसता मानेस्ताक गुलाब दिल्लो आसा. सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव मागता रोहन बाब गांवस देसाय. रोहन उलोवपाची गरज आसा कारण आमचो एक कुडचड्याचो एक भुरगो बरो जो हांगा ग्रावंडार आमचे कडेन खेळटालो तो आज व्हडल्या पोजिशनाचेर पाविल्लो आसा. आमकांय बरें दिसता की एक बरो मनीस रायट पोजिशनार पाविल्लो आसा. सो रोहन तुजी 2 उतरां जावपाकच जाय.
हॅलो देवी सातेरीक नमस्कार. वॉरियर्स क्लबान घडोवन हाडिल्ल्या आयच्या ह्या लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाक तुमचे सगळ्यांचे स्वागत आसा. आनी आयज आमच्या मदीं माचयेर आसा आमचे बांदकाम मंत्री श्री निलेश काब्राल, तशेंच विठ्ठलदास बाब, ओमकार बाब आनी असलम आनी आमचे सगळे क्लबाचे मेंबर. खोस भोगता की असलो हो टुर्नामेंट जो लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट आमी आमच्या कुडचड्याच्या वाठारान आनी ह्या पर्टिक्युलरली ह्या ग्रावंडार आमकां वार्षिक सिजनाक पळोवपाक मेळटा. सगळ्यां कडेन मागता जे क्लबाचे मेंबर्स आसा त्यांनी अशेंच हाजे मुखार असो लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडचो. कित्याक आतां जेन्ना हांव गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचो सेक्रेटरी म्हणून हांव काम पळयता तेन्ना एक गोश्ट दिसून येता की ज्युनियर क्रिकेटीन खुबश्यो अशी कमीपण आसता. कमीपण म्हळ्यार भुरगे आमकां मेळना. अंडर 14, अंडर 16 जो ग्रावंड लेवलाचेर जे स्कुलाचे जे भुरगे जे टुर्नामेंट आमी ज्युनियर लेवलीचेर खेळटात थंयच्यान आमकां एक बरो प्रोड्यूस मेळपाक जाय जो सिनियर क्रिकेट गोवा स्टेटीक रिप्रेझेंट करतलो. सो तो आमच्या कुडचड्या वाठारा वयल्यानय आमकां म्हाका एक पर्सनली अपेक्षा आसा की कुडचड्या वाठारांतल्यान आमच्या गांवांतल्यान हांगा बरे भुरगे आमकां मेळचे स्टेटीक खेळपाक, स्टेटीक रिप्रेझेंट करपाक. कसली मदत पडल्यार हांव सदांच थंय आसतलो. आनी हांव आतां जे कोण हांगा ग्रावंडार आसा तेय भुरग्यां कडेन मागता की तेंच्यांनी जाता तितले कॅम्पाक एटेंड जावन सिलेक्शन ट्रायल्स आसता आमच्यो त्यो सिलेक्शन ट्रायल्स एटेंड करच्यो, कॅम्प एटेंड करचे आनी आपले खेळ सुदारपाचो आनी एक स्वप्न घेवन गोंयची स्टेटीक आपूण रिप्रेझेंट करतलो ह्या एक इंटेन्शन घेवन आपलो खेळ मुखार व्हरचो. आनी परत एकदां म्हाका हांगा आपयल्ल्या बद्दल हांव सगळ्यांचे धन्यवाद म्हणटा आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक शुभेच्छा दिता. धन्यवाद.
देव बरें करूं सेक्रेटरी बाब. तशेंच सराक मायक दिवच्या पयलीं हांव मागता आमचे जे अंपायर्स आसा तांकांय येवकार करपाची गरज आसा आनी येवकार सराच्या हातान केल्लो बरो. निलेश बाब नायक मातसो यो आनी तुजो भोवमान घे. तशेंच असलम बाब शेख. हॅलो ओके. हॅलो विराज बाब तेंडुलकर स्कोरर. सरा कडेन हांव मायक दिता. सर मातशें एक सेकंड जालें. ओके सर तुमी उलयात.
जमलेल्या सगळ्यांक व्हेरी गुड मॉर्निंग. आयच्या वॉरियर्स क्रिकेटर्स जे वार्षिक कितलींच वर्सां टुर्नामेंट करताले पण अनफॉर्च्युनेटली कोवीड आनी बाकी कारणांक मातसो बंद पडलो. आज हो परतून रिवायव करून आमचो असलम बाय जो दुबयच्यान स्पेशली बरे गोश्टी घेवन येयला ताका हांव कॉन्ग्रेट करता. तशेंच आमचे मध्ये GCAचो सेक्रेटरी रोहन बाब, तशेंच आमचो LICचो डेव्हलपमेंट ऑफिसर भट बाब, ज्युनियर इंजिनियर ओमकार बाब, तशेंच आमचो शेगी बाब आणि आमचो आनीक ती PWD, तशेंच बाकीचे सगळे हांगा जमलेले मानेस्त आनी वॉरियराचे मेंबर्स आनी टिम्स. काय उलोवपाचें काय ना, म्हाका रोहन बाबान सगळें सांगलां. तो क्रिकेटीचे बरें सांगतलो, बाकीचे खबर ना. क्रिकेट तरी बरें सांगतलो कित्याक आज तो एक सेक्रेटरी म्हणून काम करता आनी क्रिकेट अपलिफ्टमेंट हें तेंचें काम. आनी तेणें ऑलरेडी सांगला ह्यो गोश्टी करपाक. आमी प्रयत्न करता आमचे कडल्यान जाता तेन्ना असले वॉरियर आनी बाकीचे जे टिम्स आसता आनी स्पेशली लेदर बॉर्ड क्रिकेट म्हाका दिसता एक खूब कमी कुडचड्यार खेळता. हाय कॉन्जुलेट असलम आनी तेजे सगळे वांगडी आनी ऑल द स्पॉन्सर्स खूब जाणांनी हे टुर्नामेंटाक स्पॉन्सर केला आनी बरें दिसता की सगळ्यांनी कंट्रिब्यूट करतरी खंय तरी टुर्नामेंट जावपाक वयता, नाजाल्यार अशें टुर्नामेंट जावपाक वचना. सो म्हाका दिसता इंडिविज्युअल स्पॉन्सर आसा म्हूण ह्यो गोश्टी फुडें वयता. तेन्ना हांव सगळ्यांक जे टुर्नामेंटाक स्पॉन्सरां नांव घेना कोणाची, सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ कुडचडें, सो दॅट दे कॅन स्पॉन्सर नॉट ओन्ली दीस एवरी अदर टुर्नामेंट आनी बाकीच्यो गोश्ट्यो ज्यो आसा हे टुर्नामेंट करून स्पॉन्सर करून फुडें व्हरपाचें काम तेणी करीत रावचें. आज हो ग्रावंड म्हाका दिसता उमरान म्हाका फोन केलो की आमचे जो रोलर आसा तो मोडलेलो आसा, म्हाका लक्षान नाशिल्लें. अनफॉर्च्युनेटली ह्यो गोश्टी फुडें व्हरपाक हांव रोहन बाबा कडेन मागता की कुडचड्या खातीर हो क्रिकेट ग्रावंड म्हूण आसा आनी GCA कडेन कितें जर जाता कितें गोवोरमेंटा कडेन कितें जाता तें म्हाका खबर ना. आमी प्रयत्न परतून ट्राय करता. तलवडकर मिनिस्टर आसतना तेजे फाटल्यान बाबू जालो ना, आतां गोविंद जाला. सो आतां पळोवया गोविंद बाब कितें करताले आमच्या ग्रावंडा खातीर, कित्याक प्लॅन एप्रूव करून एक्चुली टेंडर जाल्ले, सिम्प्लेक्स हे कंपनीक पडलेले, सिम्प्लेक्स बँकरप्ट, कोवीड येयले, सगळी गोश्टी फुडें वचना. पूण आतां ही ग्रावंड फुडें व्हरपाचें काम म्हाका दिसता आमी सगळे मेळून करया. आनी स्पेशली आज सेक्रेटरी GCAचो रोहन बाबा तांचे कडेन खूब पयशे आसा अशें म्हाका कळून येयलां. सो तेणें मातशें हांगा मातशें आमकांय हेल्प करचें. गोवोरमेंटा कडेन जर पयशे ना पूण GCA कडेन पयशे आसतले. सो हो सगळो जर आंकाडो काडलेलो आसा, हो ड्रॉइंग्स बी कितें आसा जाल्यार तुजे कडेन दिवपाक जाय जाल्यार आमी दिवया. आनी तूं तुजें कित्याक दीस इज स्पेशली गोवोरमेंट ग्रावंड जावं बट इट इज स्पेशली ओन्ली फॉर क्रिकेट आनी कांयच ना. आनी हांगा ग्रावंड्समॅन बाकीचे स्टाफ ते मेंटेन वॉट एवर दे कॅन. आनी बारीक बारीक मिशनरी हे कितें मोडल्या तेजेर लक्ष घाल्या. पूण आय वूड रिक्वेस्ट ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ कुडचडें आनी स्पेशली एज MLA ऑफ कुडचडें की हे जर गोवोरमेंट जर फुडें 1-2 म्हयन्यान घेयना जाल्यार GCA मार्फत ही एंटायर प्लॅन जो केल्लो आसा तो तुमचे कडेन हँड ओवर करून तुमी घेवंक मेळटा जाल्यार तुमचे बॉडीक घालचे अशी विनंती करता. आनी परतून एकदां वॉरियर्स क्रिकेटाक ऑल द बेस्ट म्हणटा. स्पेशली असलम बाय फ्रॉम दुबय, तो सदांच तेजे इंटेन्शनूच क्रिकेट आहा. लायफान तेणें क्रिकेट सोडून काय ना. आतां पोटा खातीर कितें तरी करपाक जाय म्हूण गेला. हांगा जर बरें आशिल्लें जाल्यार हांगाच तो पोटा खातीर करपाचो. पूण एनी हांव दुबय वचूनय शायन जाता म्हूण आयकलां. सो आय विश हिम ऑल द बेस्ट आनी विश ऑल अदर वॉरियर मेंबर्स ऑल द बेस्ट. थँक्यू. गॉड ब्लेस यू ऑल.
देव बरें कर सर. आनी सगळे मानेस्त जे हांगा आयिल्ले आसा आनी आपल्या टायम दिल्लो आसा सगळ्या मानेस्तांक मनाकाळजांतल्यान वॉरियर्स क्लबांतल्यान देव बरें करूं. आनी परत एकदां मेळया फुडल्या क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी आसतली तेन्ना. टील देन इट्स बाय फ्रॉम हरीश काकोडकर. Curchorem Gymkhana मातशे प्लेइंग लिस्ट घेऊन यात मातशे फास्ट Curchorem Gymkhana निलेश आवाज ओके काय कमी करू ओके आणि जे कॅप्टन जी टीम शीट तुमकां दिता दोन्ही कॅप्टन मातशे नोट करात जी टीम शीट तुमकां दिता ताजेर तुम्ही मातशे आपल्याचे जर्सी नंबर जी आसा ती मातशी बरोवन दिवची जे जे प्लेयर आसा जी जर्सी नंबर आसा कारण कॉमेंट्री सांगता आसतना आनी अपडेट करता आसतना स्कोर आमकां बऱ्याक पडटा नाजाल्यार खंय कोण आसा तो कांय समजना सो मातशे जेन्ना पळय तुमी टीम शीट दिता तेन्ना जर्सी नंबर आपल्या फाटलो आसा तो मातसो सायडीन बरोवचो मातशे पळय हॅलो हॅलो कमी कर टेस्ट 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 वन टेस्ट 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 वन टेस्ट 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 वन टेस्ट टेस्ट निलेश पळय टेस्ट ओके yes so here we are going to start with the inaugural match of this 8th edition of the Warriors Cup 8th edition of the Warriors Cup and the inaugural match will be played between Nageshi Youth, a very strong side along with Curchorem Gymkhana. Since this is an all Goa tournament, you are allowed to take players from across Goa. So there are no restrictions regarding Panchayat municipality. And certainly I guess both the teams must have got some players to strengthen the side. And we'll just update to you regarding the side that they have the top 11 who are going to play in this inaugural match. Here's the Nageshi Youth Club side. Sachin Kurpaskar, Nana Kurpaskar, wicketkeeper, and the captain, sometime wicketkeeper. I guess he will bowl also. The left-arm orthodox, Sapresh Murvi, the pace-spirited zigzag man. Mukhtiar Kadri needs no introduction, a strong player. Kiran Shirvekar in form. Aryan Nagvekar, Aniket Desai, Harsh Jethaji. Shubham Pathan, who is actually the player of Nageshi Youth. Kedar Naik, wonderful, elegant player. Vinod Wilson, yes, one of the finest all-rounders of Goa. And Mukund Bandorkar. So they have got a mixture of some of the outstation players and many of the local Nageshi Youth players. And I guess this side is a pretty good balanced side as what we can see, lots of all-rounders. So lots of options for the captains whom to give the bowling at a particular time. And get set, go, says umpire Aslam Sheikh. Umpire Aslam and Nilesh Naik. Finally, a leather ball cricket tournament in Curchorem. Curchorem spectators and viewers are always eager to watch leather ball tournaments here. But due to COVID outbreak and many other things, financial crisis maybe because the businesses were shut down, so lots of people suffered losses. But finally we are back, things are coming back on track. And here are Warriors also back on track, getting united and getting this cup in front of everyone. And all of Goa will be watching. Here comes the first ball from the zigzag man of Nageshi Youth. The zigzag bowler, Sapresh Murvi. Yes. All set. Here comes the first ball of the Warriors Cup, the 8th edition, to be bowled by Sapresh Murvi. Take Bahadur. Oh, this was just a loosener shot wide. And I guess whenever you are starting the proceedings, especially in a leather ball, you need to get yourself warmed up before the start of the match. because normally during the morning time it's just early call here. Early call as we are going to start the match is little bit early, 9:30, but there was a little bit of dew on the surface. Winter season, so dew is expected, and by the time it dries up, it takes a little bit while. The sun needs to come up, soak that whatever moisture is there on the wicket, and that's exactly what the captain of the fielding side must be hoping. This time, pretty good length, good line. And this is the power play overs, the restrictions are on. So always the start of the tournament. This pitch has been used many a times by different bowlers, the batsmen. They know very well. Most of these players must have played cricket on this surface. This is not a newly laid surface, but you can certainly say it's a new season. This is in the air. He didn't time it well. This should be a catch. Catch taken easily. This is exactly what I was mentioning. This is a surface which has not dried up. The ball held up on the surface. He went on the shot early and just popped it up in the air and easily taken by the mid-on fielder. So first big breakthrough given by Sapresh Murli to Nageshi Youth, and the score is 1 for 1. Vaibhav Naik, the left-hander. So good start here by Nageshi, taking the utmost use of these the fielding conditions, the pitch conditions. You can certainly see the ball that was played by Teg Bahadur. Teg Bahadur is in form, recently played and had a good tournament, good outing. Certainly missed an opportunity. In comes Sapresh Murli. Oh, that's good pace. That's good pace. That's a perfect line. He was very excited. This is exactly the thing and the line that troubles the left-hander. Once you are bowling in that almost around the leg stump and the ball goes away from the left-hander, that's where that falls in the dark spot of the left-hander. So already slip is in place, and also a gully. Mukhtar Qadri is almost into the second slip. One is in the gully position. Very strong fielding placed here by the captain, Nana Kurpaskar. Oh, that's a lovely cut shot. What a cut shot. Fiercely struck. Slightly short, slightly wide. That was enough for the left-hander Vaibhav to cut it across the point region for 4 runs. That will give him a lot of confidence. That's exactly not what you want as a bowler. Because once you have goal a stunning delivery, you need to back that up with one more good delivery. This will have released whatever pressure was built up by that one ball from the bowler. Good start. The score moves on to 5. Once again, this is a poor bowling. This is just required to put a bat onto the ball, and the pace of the bowler did the rest. One outside of stump that was cut away, and one down the leg side, just glided down the short fine leg region for 4 runs. So in spite of taking a wicket, I guess they have moved up with that run rate. The score is 9 for 1. This time way outside. The first ball that was cut away, it was outside, it was short, wide. So now a man is placed in the deep for that particular line and length which will be bowled here. So you cannot bowl both sides of the wicket. Either you have to concentrate on the offside and ask the captain, give the captain the confidence, saying I will be continuously bowling these particular areas. Just cannot bowl one down the leg side, one outside off stump. This troubles the captain more, and also the bowler himself. He just sways away from his lines, and after completion of 1 over, the score is 11 for 1. In comes Mukhtar Khadri to bowl from the Martigat end. So 11 runs have come off the first over, although a wicket was taken by an important wicket, you can say, of Tegh Bahadur. Here comes Mukhtar Khadri to start off the proceedings from the Martigat end. Bowling from around the wicket. Well, what a wonderful cricketer he is. In both forms of the cricket, I have seen only few of the cricketers all across Goa who plays good in both the formats. Some are good in tennis, some are good in leather ball. And I guess he is good in all forms. Many a times he picks up this man of the match, man of the series awards, and is a smart, street smart cricketer, as you can call. He exactly knows the strength and weaknesses of the batsman. Will give a lot of inputs to Nana Kulpaskar with his experience, the immense experience that he has. So already sleep is in place. The sleeps were there in the other end, and they are continuing at this end as well. This is in the air, might be a catch, and catch taken. Short and wide. The batsman wanted to put it more sort of point region, but he just got a top edge and hitting down that short third man region for a catch. It was straight in the hands and very nicely taken. No mistake committed in the field here by Nageshi Youth, and second wicket down in the second over. So Manish, the captain of the side, is back in the pavilion, and in comes a new player. We are thankful to the sponsors who have contributed immensely, without whom organizing and thinking of a leather ball tournament is not easy, because there are a lot of expenses and a lot of prizes also to be given in this tournament. And the title sponsor none other than Balkrishna Hodarkar, ex-chairperson of CCMC and a good friend of all the Warriors. And also Nilesh Babkabral, MLA Curchorem constituency, who was there as the chief guest a little while ago. Ramesh Hubli, owner of Gymkhana, GMD Group Varun Kurchelkar, Sushanti Sports Gaurish Fatte, Vittal Das Bhatt, Development Officer LIC, who is just sitting next to me. Rudraksh Sargaonkar, City Town 2, Debug Computers, Broadband Internet, Torque Automotive, Dattaraj Naik, Nizam Sayed, Margaon, Goa, Indian Stars, Renzi Philip, Joy, Abu Dhabi, UAE, Ayan Aslam Sheikh. Slightly straying down the leg side, so wide signal by umpire. New batsman is Mayank Dharwadkar. So both the left-handers now on the crease. Both the left-handers, so one is Weber, one is Mayank. And it's very rare that you see both the left-handers on the wicket, because left-handers in themselves are very rare. And this team has got two left-handers in the side. Oh, this is in the air! Wonderful bowling! And I should give credit to Nana Kurpaskar, the captain. Look at the fielding set here. Aggressive fielding set. And another wicket down in the second over. The runs are not coming, but the wickets are going fast back in the pavilion. So Mahesh Dharwadkar gone without troubling the scorers. Just faced 2 balls. And the scorecard looking very sorry at this stage for Curchorem Gymkhana. 13 for 3. Once again, thanking wholeheartedly. I'll just take the names once again to our title sponsor, Shri Balkrishna Hodarkar, the friend of Warriors, who has been contributed as the top of the sponsors for this and has been given the title sponsor by Warriors. Support sponsors Nilesh Babkabral, MLA Curchorem constituency, Ramesh Hubli, owner of Gymkhana, JMD Group, Mr. Varun Kurchelkar, Gaurish Fatte of Sushanti Sports, Vittal Das Bhatt, Development Officer of LIC, Rudraksh Sargaonkar, City Town 2, Debug Computers, Broadband Internet, Torque Automotive, Dattaraj Naik, Nizam Sayed of Margaon, Goa, Indian Stars, Renzi Philip Joy, Abu Dhabi, UAE, Ayan Aslam Sheikh, Curchorem, Goa, son of Aslam, The Traders Factory, Sachin Bhukam, Mathura Farm, Shekhar Sail, AB25, YouTube, Amaran Bharadarkas, Smart Cellular, Nikhil Taravlikar, Wheel Point, Mahesh Naik, Mahesh Motors, that is Mahesh Kuchelkar, Omkar Vast, Curchorem, Ame Naik, Sawadem, Tanveer Sarekar, Dubai, UAE, Thunders AD, Rancy Philip, Joy, Abu Dhabi, UAE, Rohan Gaus SI Secretary, Goa Cricket Association. Without your generosity and support, we would not have organized such a grand tournament. The Warriors Cup, who organize as one of the biggest tournament. People are waiting excitedly, and here comes the first match, and that's a great start here given by the bowlers to Nageshi Youth. 13 for 3 in the third over. You see the bounce there. You can see how and where the keeper is collecting. So there is something in this wicket. There is something in the wicket at the start. Well, the toss was won by the captain of Curchorem, Gymkhana. I don't know whether the decision was for taking the batting right or wrong, because just the start of the season, leather ball, and first time we are playing leather ball cricket on this wicket. So you don't know what the ball or what the surface is going to do. And you can see certainly that the bounce is pretty good. Once the ball lands in the good length area. As you can see where the keeper is collecting the ball. So pretty good bounce. Even the fielding that is being placed here by the captain and the bowler needs to be appreciated. Two slips you hardly see in 2020 cricket, especially in a tournament like this. International you can agree, but in a tournament like this, you can't see slips and gullies normally in level ball cricket. Avokar Karta, Shekhar Vapsal, owner of Mathura Farms and also ex-development officer of LIC, and he was a little while ago the office mate of Mr. Vital Asbat, and I hope I will be sandwiched here in between the LIC people. But they have always been good. They have never forced policies on the people. And I guess, Shekhar Bhai, please have a seat. So left-hander, Vaibhav, already a wicket has been taken here by Sapresh Murli from that far, and 2 wickets for Mukhtar Qadri. Now they need to bog down and have a partnership, have a little partnership before exposing the lower order. Very nice bowling. This is perfect length, perfect line to be bowling. You can see the excitement and the buzz from the bowler himself. He knows that if the ball lands in that area consistently, it will be trouble for the batsman. Supposed to read the lineup of Curchorem Gymkhana. Starting from Manish Naik, the captain, Ashwin Naik, Munna, wonderful all-rounder, Vaibhav Naik, the wicketkeeper, Mahadev Fatte, also good all-rounder. So they've got good batting depth, you can certainly say, because Mahadev Munna is yet to come. Tegh Bahadur didn't do much. Abhinandan Thakur, who is right now on the wicket, right-hander, Mehang Dharwarkar, Sahil Wangankar, Dattesh Priyorkar, and Abhishek Sawant. With me, I have Sachin Bhukamp, who is also one of the finest talent, but I guess he has just now a little bit eased off his way from the world of cricket. But cricket can never go out of you. Somehow it will get you back on the ground, because if you have that tenacity, if you have that habit and the zest of that cricket, then it will always get you back on ground. This ball kept little bit low, slightly blank in wide outside off stump. Good to see very aggressive field set here. I always mention and I support a good captaincy, very good bowling. Need to fight your way out. You just cannot be given away easy once you have got a wonderful start. That's a good drive, but not a wonderful connection. But certainly he was on the front foot. Maybe the balance had not come in front. And bowler will also be happy with that because he's making the batsman drive, and there are enough fielders patrolling behind close to wicketkeeper. That's exactly what the bowler and the captain must have talked before starting the proceedings of this over. This time, very nicely bowled, just outside, left it all alone. And I guess some dot balls, some balls will be played here by both these batsmen, considering the poor start they have been given by the top order. Someone have to stay on the wicket. 20-20 over. Sometimes when you are losing early wicket, it looks like a 50 over. Once again, very nicely bowled. Good length, good line. They were understood. You can see the leg side. There is hardly anyone on the leg side. Just one patrolling that mid-on area. Commendable confidence the captain has on the bowler. And he's supporting and backing what the captain has in stores in his mind. because hardly you can see leg side being open and the bowler bowling just outside of stump with almost 9 fielders patrolling the offside. Wonderful bowling here from Sapresh Murray after completion of 3 overs. The score is 15 for 3. So Mukhtar Qadri is going to continue against a left-hander Vaibhav Naik. So once again off the back foot, played in the extra cover region for a single. Need to rotate the strike. You just cannot stay on one end continuously. That's where the bowler and the captain can have their planning worked right for them. You can be set yourself by the seam. Once you rotate across, once you change, then certainly whatever plan is in the minds of the bowlers and the captain doesn't work. So again, similar sort of field here for both these bowlers. Only one man on the leg side and rest everyone is on the offside. Very rare to see. Short, wide says umpire Nilesh Naik. Maybe the idea is the same thing that got rid of Manish. Maybe he asking the batsman to cut away, maybe top edge and hitting the ball to one of the fielders placed on the offside. Oh, that's a stunning. That's a Jeffer. Absolute Jeffer. No chance. I guess nothing wrong done here by the batsman. Nothing wrong. He just claimed on the front foot, trying to defend it. The ball bounced, just went away from the batsman and collected cleanly by the keeper. If you're getting so much of response here from the wicket, I guess bowler is getting excited, and why not? Juicy wicket. Once again, there is some sort of movement, on the wicket. If at all the start was good, if the openers were there or maybe 1 wicket down, things would have been different because that time the aggressive approach would have come from the batsman. But here, losing 3 wickets in the 4th over, the aggression has gone out of the batting because they know at the back of the mind they cannot lose any more wickets in these power play overs. So once again, a lot of movement from the wicket and wide signal. 2 runs to the total, one of the buys. Lot of swing here, lot of swing. So continuing from round the wicket to the left hander. Here this time there are 2 fielders patrolling the leg side. He's bowling outside. He's not going to bowl on the wickets as Vaibhav is very strong on his legs. So concentrating somewhere around the 5th or 6th stump and asking the batsman, go for the drives, go for the cut. I have already my man patrolling. One is there in the deep extra cover, one at deep third man. One slip, one gully, the point. You can see so much of movement here. Excitement from behind the wickets. And he's moving the ball both sides. He's bowling the outswingers to the right-hander, which can be an in-swinger to the left-hander. But the previous ball that he bowled, just ball swayed away from the left-hander. When you have that much of caliber and talent, you can certainly trouble both the right-handers and left-handers. Oh, that ball just bounced up from the good length area. Surprise bounce here for the left-hander. And there's a little bit of bump here given by the bowler to the batsman. Very much surprised, but very nicely played in the end by Webho. That single will end the over number 4. The score is 20 for the loss of 3. So captain continuing with his opening bowlers. Sapresh Murali will be coming to bowl the third over from the railway gate end. Oh, that's a stunning ball. That's a stunning ball. That's exactly what I was mentioning. They bowl in the right areas. Apart from few here and their wides, rest of the bowling has been immaculate. And as a batsman, whenever I go and see the coaches, they always tell, yes, that's a good ball. You just leave it across your mind and play and concentrate the next ball. This time, play straight down to the bowler, dot ball. These balls you will get in your career. This ball you will get in tournaments. Every bowler bowls such Jeffers. You just need to be lucky not to nick that one. That's exactly what happened to Weber. He was in his defensive positions. And you need to forget that, concentrate on the next ball. Once again, this time, good running between the wickets. There was an opportunity of a run out, but the call was loud and clear, and they rotated easily. The single takes the score to 21 into the 5th over. Viraj Tendulkar, the official scorer, will be giving the updates, and I will be giving my voice to this Warriors Cup to all the viewers who are excited and thrilled about white leather ball tournament being played after a long, long time. So many tournaments were conducted previously, but we have seen on this ground after some time lot of break for the leather ball. Tennis ball tournaments definitely have happened, but leather ball cricket has a different fan following. It's a different art. Don't have to come and hit the ball out of the ground, bang bang for sixes and boundaries. You can see some good play from the bowlers, the swing. You can see there. You can make a plan in your mind, and you can work according to the plan in leather ball cricket and get the rid of the batsman. That's the one thing. One of the things that you cannot find in tennis ball cricket. Most of the time, batsmen just come and they just want to hit sixes. Here you can see the variety, the original form of cricket. Try the slower ball. It's not landing in the right areas, but sometimes when you have made your mind to be defensive, you sometimes miss a loose ball as well. After completion of 5 overs, the score is 21 for the loss of 3. Mukhtar Kadri also will continue with his third over, bowling from round the wicket. That's exactly how he has bowled to the left-handers. For the right-hander, he comes over the wicket. For the left-hander, he bowls round the wicket. And if he can get the ball to swing away from him, then it will be a good line. Oh, that was almost a caught behind. Once again, you can see the reaction. The swing was there. There was an intent here from the batsman coming down the track and maybe trying to hit it over the bowler's head. The swing is so much. He was not up to the pitch and lucky to be still there on the wicket. Great bowling here from Mukhtar Kadri. And in the previous over, there was just one man. Now they have got backup in the short square leg region. So two men on the leg side. This is going to be wide. The way to outside of, so you can see the way keeper had collected the ball towards his left hand side. So it's again very nicely bowled. Good comeback, good length. While we had come in the morning, that time a lot of dew was there on the outfield and on the wicket. Although the wicket was covered, but still there will be some moisture, some dampness on early, especially for the early half, 45 minutes. And once the sun closes in, sun intensity of the sunlight is more, then all that will be eased up. This time played nicely towards the mid-on region for a single. Oh, look at the bounce. Although it was bowled short, but still you can give the effort, you can get the bounce, but it should be in the right areas. This was way outside a wide signal here by the umpire. One part of the over also signal. The signal has been given. This is a very good comeback here. Good bowling. Very good bowling from both the opening bowlers who have bowled 3 overs each. Sixth over. This is the last over of the power plays. Apart from these 2 boundaries in the first over, hardly anything loose has been bowled by the bowlers. And it has been a struggle for most of these batsmen in these power play overs because of the swing and the areas that these bowlers have bowled. Once again, very nicely bowled. And dot ball to finish the power play over number 6. The score is 24 for 3. आणि ज्या ग्राउंडार कोण हांगा आयिल्ले आसा तांकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा की ज्यो गाडी तुमच्यो रस्त्यार आसा ना जाल्यार ह्या ग्राउंडाच्या लागीं आसा मातच्यो गाडी मातच्यो काडच्यो कारण तो लेदर बॉल हार्ड बॉल आरशार पडपाक शकता ना जाल्यार गाडयेर पडल्यार जाल्यार चेप पडटलें सो सगळ्याक रिक्वेस्ट आसा जे गाडी रस्त्यार बिस्त्यार कोणी दवरल्या ताणी मातशी काडची कारण बॉल केन्नाय येवन डॅमेज जावपाक शकता अँड वॉरियर्स हॅव टोल्ड मी दॅट दे आर नॉट रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर एनी डॅमेजीस. So now the conditions will be eased up. 4 fielders inside the ring, and 5 fielders allowed outside the inner 30-yard circle. So in comes Vinod Wilson. First change here by Nageshi Youth. Oh, very nicely played. The fielder is placed in the deep and he misfields it. I think there was a little bit of bad bounce here for the fielder. He had covered it in his body but could not stop that boundary. So this confident looking start after the power play has come to an end. This is the first ball of the 7th over. Started by Vinod Wilson. Short and slightly wide. Played upishly, purposely over that point region fielder for a boundary. Is it going to be an intent here that power play overs have completed and now we have to get a move on? We have to increase the run rate slightly. Just cannot play with too many dot balls. So you need to get a good score, at least somewhere around 150, 160 maybe. This surface is a very good surface. This is called the golden wicket of Goa. Right from the start when it was laid here in this pitch in this area, everyone just loves to play on this wicket. You can see the bounce there, true bounce. There is everything for everyone on this wicket. And I should commend the work done by the groundsman keeping this wicket alive for so many years. The bounce that you get on the surface, you hardly get anywhere else in Goa. Once again, very nicely played off the back foot. There is a man in the deep to stop that boundary. In the extra cover, single will get the right-hander on strike. Abhinandan Thakur will be on strike now. Most of the balls deliveries have been faced by Vaibhav. Maybe Vaibhav is waiting for the right time to go for the onslaught. Still to get off the mark, this boy, Abhinandan. Almost 15, 16 balls have been faced, dried up. You can understand that wickets have dropped. Vaibhav must have told and given him some tips, saying that you just stay on the wicket and we can... This is in the air and catch taken. He was struggling for quite a long time and once again credit for placing the fielders in the right position. He had to get the things moving here as too many deliveries have been dried up. The pressure was piling upon him and that pressure he has succumbed to. 4th wicket down and Vinod Wilson comes and Vinod Wilson takes a wicket. So all the bowlers now in the wickets column and the start that was given by the openers have been continued here by taking wickets at a regular intervals. Well, what a sorry scorecard here. 29 for 4, and out of that, all the 4 batsmen that had gone back in the pavilion have not opened the account. They've all gone on duck. And all these updates coming from Viraj Tendulkar. 9 extras. And Vaibhav is playing on 20 not out. That's how that sums up to 29. There's no contribution from the other end of Curchorem. Gymkhana. Here comes one of the good all-rounders who plays regularly on this wicket. And he knows in and out. Smart cricketer. Wonderful all-rounder. Good bowler. Good batsman coming at number 6. Local boy. So Munna, Ashwin Naik, we call him Munna, is going to face Vinod Wilson. The ball coming and hitting the bat hard. This is the start of the season to many of the batsmen, many of the players. So it requires some time to get your feet moving. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult. You need to take a time out in the middle. That's exactly what Munna is going to do. After completion of 7 overs, the score is 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. And I'm going to take a break for a while. And it's going to Amar Naik, one of the Warriors, who is an integral part of the Warriors team in organization, is going to take over and giving me some rest for a while.
Thank you, Harish. So Shubham, the second change here. The first set of bowlers were on target. And this is a loosener to start with. And it's a 6. Very good shot. Over fine leg. So first 6 of the tournament here. And first of this innings too for Curchorem Gymkhana. Score moves to 35 with that 6. And the approach of the batsman would be to up the ante now as the initial movement of the ball. They've gone through that and they'll be looking to score some runs now. And this is a very good shot straight to the fielder. Dot ball here. So the first set of change of bowlers have some will have some pressure because the start given by their opening bowlers was great. They have to continue that now. And this is 2 dot. Should be a mix up. No. Try the direct hit. Would have been very close. But missed it. Opportunity gone bagging. So slowly but steadily now Curchorem Gymkhana batting opening up. They're trying to score runs now after that initial burst of the opening bowlers. This time straight to the fielder at cover. Dot ball. Ashwin there on strike. This time, little short of length. I think the ball curving inside. Dot ball. So after that first shot of the first ball, Shubham has managed to keep the batsman quiet. This time should be a single, no fielder there on the onside. Single scored. The score moves to 37 after 8 for the loss of 4 wickets. So our title sponsor Balakrishna Hodarkar walking towards the pendle. We welcome him. Along with him are Sushant and Prasanna. I request member of Warrior Aslam Sheikh and Omkar was to welcome them. So this time, one to the onside. The chop of Ashwin Munna would be just fitting strike to Vaibhav Naik, who's been batting for quite some time now and looks settled on the crease. This time to the gully. Now then, a wide by Vinod Wilson. This time on the leg side, and it's a boundary. And as I've said earlier, Curchorem Gymkhana needs to get move on, and slowly they have started scoring the boundaries. This is the ninth over in progress. Score is 43. Short of length, and this time it should be the second boundary of the over. Vinod Wilson, who is normally known for good line length, erring in line both the times, and Vaibhav Naik, who is, as I've earlier said, it's pretty comfortably set on the wicket now. Has flicked them for boundary, and which effects of fielding change. Fielder going down there. This time it is a dot ball. Tried to hit the short ball, but then ball not timed. So after the end of 9 overs, score is 47 for 4. So this is the 10th over, and after the end of 10 overs, I would request the umpires to take a break of say 5 minutes just for unveiling our jersey, which can be utilized as a drinks break also after 10 overs. After 10, this is the 10th over to start. Harsh, left arm, and just a single taken, short of length to start. Pretty tall, using his height. Left arm spinners are and always will be an integral part of most of the teams. This time very well bowled, very well bowled. So dot ball again. So first three and just a run scored. So good start for him and his team. This time they're going for a single, easily completed. So last two of this over to go now. Right-hander coming on strike. Full toss and very well fielded there. 2 runs completed. So 50 up with these two for Curchorem Gymkhana. Last ball of the over, just tapping it on the onside and completing the single. So after the end of 10 overs, score is 52 for 4. And we'll use this small break for unveiling our jerseys, all team jerseys by our guest title sponsor Balkrishna Hodarkar, along with ex-chairperson CCMC Sushant Naik and Councillor Prasanna Bhende. I request our club members, also Mr. Shekhar Sail and Vittal Das, but so it will be a quick unveiling of jerseys of all 6 teams, which are Nageshi Youth, Curchorem Gymkhana, Dad Sakal Stars, Salgaonkar Cricket Club, Goa Police, and Warriors, our very own Warriors. So we have selected some top teams who will have two matches each, league matches. So that groups of three teams each, that is two groups, and two toppers would be heading to semi-finals, and then the final of the tournament will be played on 25th of this month. So let's not waste much time as we have very little time here. So I request the guests as well as the Warriors members to face the camera from Maruti Gadand. Please face the camera from Maruti Gadand, which is capturing this event live on AB25 channel on YouTube. The dignitaries displaying jerseys of all six teams. There you go. Six teams. As I've said, Nageshi, Curchorem Gymkhana, Dart Sakal Stars, Salgaonkar Cricket Club, Goa Police, and Warriors. Jersey being printed in nice colors, which brings a good look overall to the tournament. So thank you to all the dignitaries for this unveiling of jerseys of this 8th edition of Warriors Cup 2022. And this is the first time we have introduced league matches in the tournament, which will make it very, very interesting at the business part of the tournament. Four teams, two from each group, will qualify for the semi-finals. As I mentioned earlier, so picks for the memories, which will go a long way with us. We thank you all the sponsors, supporters of Warriors for being with us all the time. A big thank you to the title sponsor Balkrishna Hodarkar, along with him, other sponsor Mr. Nilesh Kabral, Mr. Varun Kutsadkar, JMD, Ramesh Hubli, Sushanti Sports, Mr. Vittal Das Bhatt, Debug Computers, Mr. Rohan Gaus Desai, Mr. Omkar Wast, Nizam Sayed, Torque Automotive, AB25, TTFX, Mathura Farms, Rudraksh Salgaonkar, Tanvir Sadekar, Mahesh Motors, Wheel Point. I missed a couple of names in the sponsors list. Smart Cellular, Amir Naik, Thunders AD, Ayan Warriors. Thank you, all of you, for supporting us and to get this tournament running. We had a break, as we mentioned earlier, which break was taken by worldwide due to COVID, and the Warriors Cup also halted with that big break. But nevertheless, we have started afresh and we are up and running now, and with a new concept of league matches. Request the guests to have a seat on the dais and enjoy a few cricketing shots. So we continue with the match now. So we continue the match, and bowling change. Aryan, I guess it is. So second spinner introduced in this first innings of this match. 11th over in progress now. So after that initial burst of fast bowling, we have slow bowlers coming into picture, and spinners are always to be counted. This time bowled outside off stump, well left alone by the batsman there, just trying to understand the line and length of the bowler. This time trying something different, and opportunity here. Slight mix up, but call went at the right time. This might be a wide. Yes, it is way wide outside the off stump. So Vaibhav batting and taking the team to the desired target along with Ashwin there. This time a reverse sweep, and but unfortunately for the batsman, it's straight to the fielder. And as we all know, the title sponsor Balkrishna Hodarkar alias Pinty, who also is a well-known cricketer and is still active in cricket. So I would like to thank the dignitaries who came over here for the unveiling of jersey. Balkrishna Hodarkar, Mr. Sushant Naik, Prasanna Bende, along with Vittal Das Bhatt, Shekhar Sail, and Omkar was a big thank you. So Harsh to continue the 12th over of the innings. Left arm. This time a very good shot through the covers, cracking boundary. First of the bat of Ashwin, a cracking cover drive. So very good run. They are appealing for the run out, but I guess the batsman made it. So the support for Vaibhav Naik, which was required at the other end, is being provided by Ashwin, Munna. Initially, we saw Munna feeding strike to Vaibhav Naik, who was really batting well. And now that Munna himself has got his eye in, is trying to place some shots so that the attack is from both the sides. So this is a full toss, and oh, it's a boundary. There was a fielder, but then it was out of his reach. So second boundary of this over, although in the same area, but it was in the covers for right-hander, and when it was played by the left-hander, it was the mid-wicket. This time should be two if they go. No, well fielded. So just a single. So this is a productive over for Curchorem Gymkhana. This time well played. Wanted to go for a single, but then didn't take the risk. They've already lost 4 wickets, and they would want some at the end, fag end of the innings. This time, flicked to fine leg single after the end of 12 overs. Score is 67 for 4. So this is another good shot and good start for the over for Curchorem Gymkhana. As I mentioned earlier, Munna, who has got his eye now trying to up the ante from his end. He was very quiet altogether so far, just feeding strike. This time, it's got no idea where the ball is gone. But nevertheless, a single to fine leg. Strike rotating. And this left and right hand combination is another headache sort of for bowling and the captain of the fielding side. It's tough to set field when the strike rotates every ball and makes it difficult for the bowling as well. Now it is cut for a single to the deep cover boundary. Sweeper doing the job. So the scorecard moving on nicely for Curchorem Gymkhana now. Only they would hope that these two batsmen play couple of more overs with this similar pace and then they can go for the final kill, as we all say. Shot of length, quicker and well played by Munna. Well played. Single to mid wicket. Nice throw there from the mid wicket. So very good batting here. They are nicely doing it, hitting boundaries at the right time and only attacking the loose balls. So after the completion of 13 overs, score is 79 for the loss of 4 wickets. And after this end of overs, I would hand over the mic to our commentator Harish Naik. Harish Kakodkar. Too many of Nikes confusing me, including me. So welcome back to the box again.
Well, you can take me also in the fold. Not an issue. Yeah, I just saw Harish Nayak a little while ago. And yes, 13 overs completed and a good partnership here for the 5th wicket. 79 for 4 in 13. In comes Abul Al Pathan. Oh, that was slightly down. If it was to the right or left hand side of the short fine leg fielder, this could have been 4 runs. Babul Al Pathan I have seen as a youngster doing a wonderful job for this Nageshi. That's the reason why he is kept in the side in the tournament organized by Nageshi Youth. Strong teams were playing in that tournament. And still Nageshi Youth managed to beat all of them and crowned as the champions 2 years ago. And in that, Babul Al Pathan also picked up a wicket. 50 up here for Weber. What a lovely knock. Beautiful from the left-hander. At a time when the things were going all haywire for the batting side, 4 batsmen had gone out back in the pavilion for a score of 0. And this guy comes and plays an innings of class substance for his side, Curchorem Gymkhana. It's exactly what was the required, what the doctor ordered for this team. An elegant player. And giving company is Munna, the local hero, playing beautifully on 19 of just 18 balls. This time also played, ball came in quickly, but Munna was ready, played down the deep square leg region for a single. So getting a move on here at the start during the first 6-7 overs when I was as a part of the commentator in the commentary. That time the things were going all towards the bowling side as the bowlers were on the top. They were taking wickets at the right time. And I told you once that moisture had gone off the wicket, once the thing eased up, it eased up for the batting side as well. And this is way outside. Way outside the off stump. Wide signal, one to the extra. Score moves on to 82. 14th over in progress. This time once again hitting the right areas. Batsman also understanding this was not to be hit, just defended and gets off the strike, gives strike to Munna. This is the partnership that has thronged the way back for Curchorem Gymkhana. If this partnership was not done at the right time, then things could have been very bad as far as the chart is concerned. This is just like how we say commentators curse. This was going so well, and he hits one straight to the man in the point region and makes no mistake. None of the catches have been dropped here by the fielding side, and one more taken. 5th wicket down. Munna after a good handy knock goes back in the pavilion by scoring individual 19, and the score is 83 for 5. So in comes new batsman Daptesh Priyorkar. When one well set batsman who's already scored 50 runs is there on the wicket, the job here for the batsman who comes new onto the crease is just to give strike to that batsman. So once he gets out, then it's a different idea. You can go after the bowling. Thank you, Aslam, for that wonderful cap. 10PL, one of the pioneer members of 10PL, one of the biggest cricket tournaments held across India. And everyone is eager when that will be held. It was supposed to be held in Mumbai, but I guess some delay. Maybe the shift of venue will soon hear it from the organizing side. Good time to get wickets. Broken the partnership here. Babulal Pathan. Again, straight to the man. It's almost sort of a gully that has been placed here. And still going the aggressive way, still keeping the fielders in the right position. One more successful over here after a long time. After that good partnership there from Munna and Vaibhav. The score is 85 for 5 after completion of 14. 83 for 5 after completion of 14. Six bowlers have already been used here. Opening bowlers were excellent. Picked up wickets early. In comes Vinod Wilson. Hitting the good length. Man patrolling the deep area. So one more single. So far in this innings of 50 plus, 5 boundaries 7 boundaries, in fact, have been scored by Webber and 1 big 6. Datesh has just now come onto the wicket, just to face 1 ball. And Vinod Wilson has been brought back to continue taking wickets for this side. They don't want to give any sort of opening age here for the big onslaught from Webber and his partners. Oh! Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce from the good length area. The ball just rising up. So if these things happen in the due course in the second innings as well, then I guess what 160, 170, 140, 150 might be a good total on this wicket. So batsmen are having a look at that spot. One odd ball might just bounce up. आम्ही योकार करता महेश बाप कुडचडकार भैया एक बरो लेदर बॉल प्लेयर आणि नॉर्मली लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट असता तेन्ना तो आपले हांगा बसतान आसताच आणि हांकां स्पॉन्सरी केल्ले आसा वॉरियर्स कपाक देव बरें करूं भैया भैया यो तुका आमी योकार करता मातशें एक यो आनी हांगा बसका घे. Once again, Vinod Wilson. Everyone knows Vinod Wilson as one of the finest all-rounders. Not only he has excelled for Goa Police, that was his side. This time very nicely played and should get a boundary. This boundary was required for a long time, and that has come at the right time here for Datesh. So he should get that out of back of his mind. That previous ball that just bumped up. Odd balls here might bump up a little bit more than expected by the batsman. Never mind, a good shot. That will give him a lot of confidence. And Mahesh Kuchadkar has been welcomed here in the guest room. But nobody wants to come in the pendle. Everyone wants to go in the shade of the badam trees. This time very nicely played. A wonderful shot here. The second boundary by Datesh. And a good pivot on the legs, just like a Caribbean flavor here. So back, good boundaries, 2 boundaries getting the move on that was required for Datesh and his side. 92. So inching closer towards that a century run mark. 15th over in progress. Still 5 more overs left after this one. So again, this time straight to the man. 2 men at the point and the gully region kept for that, avoiding that single, and that has gone straight to him. So dot ball to finish over number 15. The score is 92 for 5. Oh, very nicely kept. He stopped it. Otherwise, this could have been 5 wides. We have to wait for the umpire's signal, nevertheless. Sachin Nanakur Pascal stopping that ball. So
Not a good line and length to be bowling. Length might be okay, but line was a little bit haywire, going down, straying down the leg side. Good stop by the keeper. Otherwise, easy runs. This could have been freebies. The score moves on to 94. About that, 6 runs per over. So back after bowling with good pace here. His bowling is hard out. He's bowling quick. And also bowling haywire, bowling outside of stump, giving too many wides. Not only that gives an extra run, but it's the effort that has been put here by the bowler is wasted. Your all concentration, your all effort should be trying to bowl wicket to wicket and trying to get one more wicket at this stage for your bowling side. Efforts are there, but not fruitful. This is in the air. This might be a catch. And easily taken. One more down in that deep third man region. Trying to play across point region. The bounce easily taking it towards the deep third man region. Another wicket for Babulal Pathan. Wickets falling at the right time, and the momentum that was required is not getting here for the batting side. 6 wicket down. Datesh Priodkar played a little cameo of those 2 boundaries. Now he has to be back in the pavilion at the score of 96 for 6.
Huh? Oh, yeah. 96 for 6. महादेव ट्रायल महादेवाची
Oh, what a cracking shot. Right to the very first ball. Mahadev is going for the second run, but loud call of no there from Webho. Good fielding from Kiran Shirvekar at the long off region. Looking at the situation with just 4 wickets to go, but Webho Nike is going to be the key if they are going to get somewhere around 140, 145. They need a flurry of boundaries and sixes to get the momentum going. At the same point of time, they cannot afford to lose his wicket as well. Otherwise, they will be at the brink of not playing those 20 overs. So it's a catch-20 situation here for Vaibhav, and how he approaches is going to play the key role in this first innings. Oh, beautiful shot here. Just trying down the leg side. Did not use too much of effort. Just put bat onto the ball and finding the gap. So boundary here for Vaibhav. 100 up for Curchorem Gymkhana in the 17th over. In the 16th over. Once again, good shot. Straight to the man in the covers. If it had found a gap, he would have got a boundary. Now the man dot ball to finish over number 16. The score is exactly 101 for 6. Once again, good confident display here from Mahadev. Right at the time he has come on the crease. The first shot was a good one, straight down the ground, and is, is giving that much of confidence to his partner Vaibhav. That yes, I've got a still betting left in my side. Seventeenth over. Comes Vinod Wilson. Will be the first bowler to complete his quota of 4 overs. This time very nicely played off the back foot for a single, giving strike to Mahadev. Mahadev, as I know, I have played with him many a times and against him. Very good cricketer. He plays regularly, especially he loves leather ball cricket. A wonderful slow ball here from Vinod Wilson. Just away from the So good afternoon, everyone. Just now, since we are watching this Warriors Cup, which is an excitement and thrill for all the players across Goa, there is one more announcement regarding one of the biggest tournament in India that is called the World Cup of Tennis Ball Cricket. Petroman presents the 10 PL, and the first prize of that is 25 lakhs, and overall prize is of 50 lakhs. 10 PL was supposed to be organized in Mumbai, but due to the unavailability of the ground, the 10 PL is going to be shifted either to Surat or maybe in Dubai. So whatever updates we'll be going to update you shortly according to the proceedings. And the CEO of 10 PL is Mr. Abdul Latif Khan, who is going to update regarding the further course of action from the organizing committee. So till then, we are waiting for the future course of action from the organizing committee side, and exciting and thrilled to see which is going to be the venue for the next 10 PL. Till then, we are going to see the run chase here from Nageshi Youth against Curchorem Gymkhana of 137 runs. Till then, it's bye from Harish Kakurkar. Adit Naik has been welcomed here, expecting he is going to sponsor at least one of the activities here in one of the days. One of the pivotal important members of Lucky Boys, and here we are going to see the run chase. So in comes Tegh Bahadur. Tegh Bahadur open with the bat. Now he has been given the job with the ball to open as well. So good pick in the side. Now he has an opportunity to take Bahadur, although he has not done much with the bat. Then he can give a good start for this Curchorem Gymkhana side. Aniket Desai and Sachin Kurpaskar. Nana Both are wonderful strikers. They will try to make the maximum use of this batting power play overs. This is in the air and this is taken. What a start here. Short of good length, but important was the fielder is placed in the short covers. That's exactly where the catches had gone today. And one more catch taken. The start that was given by the bowlers of Nageshi Youth. Once again, Tek Bahadur comes and gets rid of the danger man Aniket Desai out without troubling the scorers. 0 for 1 Nageshi Youth. In comes Kedar Naik. But excitement suddenly in the Curchorem Gymkhana camp. Why not? They are just defending 136 runs and wicket of the very first over. So again, good to see here. Captain Manish has also placed an aggressive field. There are fielders placed in the slips in the short covers where the catches go mostly. Gets off the mark Kedar with that single, 1 for 1. And in comes Nana Kurpaskar, where the only way this man knows is going after the bowling. Is a hard hitter of this leather ball, and always aggression is there in his mind. He's not worried about playing those uppy shots in the air over the fielders. So right hand left hand combination has been continued here by the think tank of Nageshi Youth Club. Aniket Desai went back and gets Kedar on the strike. So once again, a shot of good length, ball running towards the fence. But don't have that much of timing and power to go over the fence for 4 runs. Will get just 2 runs. Banging the ball hard, hard length hit is being tried here by the bowler Tek Bahadur. Certainly the movement won't be that much. We saw considerable movement when Sapresh Murvi and Mukhtar Kadri were bowling the first 6 overs. That time the moisture content was there. There was some humidity in the air, but it must have eased up now. Trying to hit the ball with a hard hand on the mid-wicket region. The line is pretty good here outside off-stump channel. There is something for the bowlers. We also saw good bounce. The ball collected almost to the chest, tied by the keeper Nana Kurpaskar when he was keeping behind stumps for Nageshi Youth. Once again, no feet movement whatsoever. Absolutely no feet movement. That happens when you are not in touch. Not too many leather ball tournaments have happened in this season. Last season also there were hardly any. Only few other than big trophies like Bandurkar or the members league that are being organized by different clubs. None for the open tournaments. Wonderful start here given by Tek Bahadur, getting rid of Aniket Desai. And after completion of 1, the score is 3 for 1. in comes Munna. So Munna has been given the job with the ball in his hand. Wonderful innings from Munna to cue partnership to Webho. Otherwise, this total would have been difficult to be posted by Curchorem Gymkhana. At least they have got something behind their back. And with the start in the first over, getting rid of Aniket Desai, if they can pepper that off stump areas in the good line, then we can see an exciting contest between both these teams. That's very well kept here by the keeper. This is not what is expected of Munna. He's a good all-rounder, plays regularly on this ground and knows this wicket very well compared to all other players. This is a better line off stump, but way outside, and wide signal by umpire asking the batsman to drive. It was so wide. So one wide down the leg side, now one wide outside the off stump. Well, idea is right, asking the batsman to come and drive the ball where there is a slip, there's a keeper behind who can take the opportunity of an outside edge. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Who is going to take the catch? Oh my God. This could have been taken if there was a start taken by the fielder. Maybe he's not wearing the goggles and sun is falling in his eyes. Sometimes it's difficult to judge where the ball is landing. But in a low scoring encounter like this, we need to take even half chances. There have been a lot of catches and lots of ball going in the air in that region of third man fine leg, as there is a pretty decent bounce on this wicket. This time, this is way outside off stump. Length is good, but the line is way awry here, bowling on both sides of the wicket. They need to tighten these extras. Not too many extras were given away by the bowlers of Nageshi Youth. Score moves on to 8 with that wide outside off stump. Once again, elegant player Kedar. This time also is bowling too wide. Is it the swing, or is it not able to control the ball from the bowler's hands? It's making difficult for Munna, and now the teammates are having a word with him. So in comes Munna once again. Big appeal, but maybe some sort of sound, a ball hitting the thigh pad maybe. And that's what umpire was very much convinced, that it's definitely not out, because bat was way away from the ball. And some part of that thigh is always outside. So once it goes into that area, it hits the outside part of the thigh pad and goes to the keeper. This time he's plumb. This time he's plumb in front of the wicket. Munna must be saying left, right, and now I am hit right in the middle. That would have got a middle stump off the ground. Umpire is very much convinced and gives it and raises the finger of out, second wicket down. And Munna also gets in the wickets column. It's 9 for the loss of 2. So many left-handers in this side. Aryan Narvekar has come onto the wicket. First it was Aniket Desai, and then it was Kedar Naik, and now it is Aryan Narvekar. So 3 left-handers so far in this side. Normally, even in the Indian team, you hardly find 1 or 2. Very good to have a lot of bunch of these left-handers. This time played with soft hands, always intending to go for the single and rotate the strike. The start was not good for the Munna, but the end is good. He bowled outside off stump, wide outside, too many wides, but finally one hit him straight onto the wicket, hitting the pads of Kedar Naik and getting that LBW in that second over. After completion of 2, the score is 10 for the loss of 2. Tegh Bahadur. Continuing from the railway gate and played on the leg side. Good backup by the fielders. Once again, a similar sort of start here, although not 4 wickets, but 2 wickets have been taken in the 2 overs. And during the run chase, picking up early wickets will put the break on the scoring pattern of the batting side. If you pick up wickets at the right interval, this run chase can be made difficult by the bowlers of Curchorem Gymkhana. So Sachin Kurpaskar is still there on the wicket, and now he has got company of left-hander Aryan Narvekar. Doing the slight changes here, getting the extra cover inside and mid-off being taken to long-off region. Oh, trying to hike that over mid-wicket using the power play overs. It's in no position actually. The ball is bouncing more than anticipated. It was not in the slot as well. It was in the good length area. And ball also gathered nicely almost close to the stomach and chest height by the keeper. The bounce is true. Bounce is even on in both the innings. That's a cracking shot. That's a cracking shot here from Nana. The sound of the willow, in fact, made everyone convinced that it was a boundary moment it traveled from the bat. Giving him a lot of confidence, that shot. This time it was a change in pace here. A change of pace. This time nothing in his slot. He has the ability to use his fast hands. And fast hands are very much important in T20 cricket. Using these power play overs. Quick fast hands allow you to hit even the good balls for boundaries and sixes. Appeal there, appeal, and that was an inside edge, and Nana knew it very well that he has hit it. So wickets are falling in succession, just like how it was in the first innings. The similar story continues in the second innings as well. So third wicket down in the third over. 15 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Tegh Bahadur not in the runs column as far as batting is concerned, but certainly taking wickets and proving to be an important member of this side as a good all-rounder. That's the reason why you should have all-rounders like Vinod Wilson and Tegh Bahadur. If they are not doing the job with the ball, then they can do with the job with the bat, and vice versa. This is going to be a good match for all the viewers and listeners. This is Harish Kakodkar. This is the first day of Warriors Cup. There are 6 teams totally playing in this tournament. The first match, the inaugural match between Nageshi Youth and Curchorem Gymkhana. The second match of the day is Dharsakal Stars and Salgaonkar Cricket Club. That's today 2 o'clock. And tomorrow it is Goa Police versus Salgaonkar. Nageshi Youth versus Warriors. These are the 6 sides that are playing in this tournament. So these are the league matches. Each team will be allowed to play 2. This time very nicely played with soft hands from the left hander, Aryan Narvekar, getting a single and taking the scoreboard to 16. This is the reason why innings of Vaibhav adds even more caliber and substance to this side. Curchorem Gymkhana played a worthy knock of 57 runs when the team's wickets were tumbling at the other end. 57 he scored, and that's the reason why they reached towards that 136 runs. So somebody from Nageshi Youth side also has to play an innings of caliber and substance, just like how Weber played in the first innings for Curchorem Gymkhana. Someone has to stay on the wicket, have a little bit of partnership going around, and once the things eases out, the new ball goes off, wears off, then you can get those runs, those boundaries and sixes. Oh, that ball jacked back in. Munna now is concentrating in a better line and better areas. Once you get a wicket in the very first over, that adds some more power. You can say more zest is there in the bowler to do even better. It pumps the bowlers up. Many of the bowlers around, when they get wickets, they run through a side, 1 or 2 wickets, and they can take 4 or 5 wickets within no time. Check. This is a wonderful line. First one that checked back in towards the right hander. This time the ball went away. And if you can do that consistently without bowling anything extra, then he will certainly look to get few more wickets on this particular day, in this particular match. He's got a decent pace and is a very smart cricketer that he has showed during the course of his batting. This time, good fielding in the short covers. They wanted to get a single. It was stopped there by that fielder. So everything happening here, and each and every run that is stopped here will pile on the pressure on the batting unit as they are chasing this total. Once again, cut away nicely, beautifully cut away, short and wide, and finding and bisecting both the fielders, that point and gully region, getting a boundary and giving confidence to himself and his teammates. That boundary takes the score to 20. 20 for the loss of 3. Sometimes there is so much of a lull on the ground when the runs are being dried up by the bowlers. These boundaries and boundaries and sixes are very much required, especially during the course of power play overs. So boundary here for Mukhtar Qadri in that previous ball, the penultimate ball of this over. After completion of 4, the score is 21 for 3. We welcome Mr. Nilesh Tari in the commentary box and on the ground to watch this good encounter. We'll see his side, Salgaonkar Cricket Club, later on to play against the Arsaka Stars, and he'll be in action. He'll be in action, guiding his team. Just like how I announced one of the biggest tournament in India, 10 PL, a big prize. There is going to be a biggest tournament in Goa as well, which will be held on 3rd, 4th and 5th of February. That is the biggest tennis ball cricket tournament ever to happen in Goa. Cash prize of 5,25,000 and lots of attractive prizes at Fathoda ground, organized by Gauti Cricket Club, GCC Fathoda. Big prizes and big players are going to play that day and night in the floodlights. Last season was a thrilling and exciting one, and this season is going to be even bigger and better. So if anyone wants to see the excitement with the top players of India playing at that tournament in Fathoda, organized by GCC on 3rd, 4th and 5th of February. Once again, cut away nicely. This time finding the gap. Slightly short, but batsman was waiting onto the back foot and getting him a boundary. So good movement to the score right now. Boundary of the previous over, now a boundary of this over. Certainly good batting here from Mukhtar Qadri. He is not going to be bogged down by the pressure from the bowlers and the captain. We'll be coming back to the tournament of GCC Fathoda South Goa Premier League. Oh, take that. Look at the bowler. He knows he has bowled an absolute stunning delivery. Opened the batsman, all ends up. First he thought the ball is coming in towards him, and the ball went away from the right hander and opening him in 2 halves. That's exactly what Teck Bahadur is capable of. In spite of getting a boundary of the previous ball, still he has got the tenacity to come back and bowl a Jaffa. This is in the air. Oh, acrobatic effort here from the fielder, but it was away from him. Manish, the captain of the side, a stunning effort. Cannot get the hands on to the ball, but you cannot take anything away from the effort of Manish. Once again, another boundary here for Mukhtiar Kadri. So Mukhtiar Kadri has decided aggressive approach is going to be the aggressive approach is going to be the right approach. There is some sort of problem here with the mic. It's breaking off, and we have already told to get the batteries. So it will be in action slowly. Score is 31. So there are big tournaments lined up. South Goa Premier League definitely is the biggest. Just now talking about that chance for run out at the non-striker's end, but a ball bouncing a little bit more. And that will finish the over number 5. Slightly expensive over compared to the previous overs from Teck Bahadur. After completion of 5, the score is 32 for 3. Meanwhile, I was just talking about the different tournaments that are being organized across Goa, South Goa Premier League 3, 4, 5 February by GCC County Cricket Club of Fatoda. I will be there as a commentator and as an companion anchor. And thrill and excitement is going to continue as well in on those 3 days. Viraj Tendulkar will be there along with me. And exciting to see top players, top tennis ball players in Goa. And as far as what I know about that team of GCC, they want to excel in each and every season. They have already excelled in the auctions part, and now it's up to them to invite people across all over Goa to watch the cricket at the best level, the highest level in Goa by GCC Fatoda. So stay tuned for that biggest tournament, and I request and appeal everyone to be present there to see some of the top players and top games, top matches in the tournament. And one more tournament that is going to happen is the Sanodem constituency level tournament organized by Shining Cricketers on 4 Sundays starting from 8th of January to 29th, 4 Sundays, Sanodem constituency level tournament. This was way outside, hoping that umpire won't call it a wide. It was just a look of hope that it won't be called a wide, but umpire very well knew what was to be called. And one extra score moves on to 33. In comes Mehang, change of bowling in the 6th over. That's a power play over. This is in the air, but it was very nicely played. Good fielding there from Mahadev Fatte and just gives away a single. What could have been 4 runs? 3 runs have been saved here by Mahadev. Wholehearted cricketer gives his effort in fielding, batting, bowling, whatever captains gives him. He does the job excellently. Lots of cricket lovers have come on this ground. They know leather ball cricket is happening on this ground after a long time, thanks to Warriors. Warriors, as you know, one of the strongest leather ball sides ever to represent Curchorem, and they have organized big tournaments here, especially leather ball, and given an opportunity and a platform for all the youngsters across the Sangam KPM region to showcase their talent. Very nicely driven, but straight to the man at short covers. So Mehank also changing from over the wicket to round the wicket, changing for the left hander. This is in the air. It's falling short of the fielder, didn't time it. Once again, wide trying to drive that ball way outside of stump. Not happy with the umpire's call. So 3 men patrolling the backward of point region. There is no deep third man. It's only the fielders inside. Oh, this is beautiful bowling. This is much better. This is a late appeal here from the bowler. After the excitement from behind the wickets, he thought of giving company to his partner. The umpire was convinced that it was a dot ball, and the dot ball will finish the power play overs. After completion of 6, the score is 36 for 3. And I will just hand over the mic to Sagar Gosavi in the commentary box for further few overs.
Thank you, Harish. Target is of 137 runs. So after completion of power play, score is 36. So more 101 runs required from 14 overs. And if we look at the surface, then there is a lot of things for both the sides. The batsmen have to be very careful, and sometimes the ball kicks off the surface. So a lot of things for batsmen as well as bowlers. So let's see what Abhinandan Thakur to deliver from far end. Left arm bowler plays well for a single. So that brings the total to 36. So two men out in the middle, Mukhtar Kadri and Aryan Narvekar. Mukhtar, the very experienced player at the moment on the ground, has a lot of experience under his belt, knows the situation, can read the game quite well. So all depends on him as how he is going to carry on with the match. As the run chase is on and the field setup, a different field setup for right-handed batsmen. This right hand and the left hand combination is making little headache for the fielding captain as the fielders are to be shifted every now and then. So here we go after the settlement. Meanwhile, a good there's a appeal wanted to place the ball down the leg side. No connection. Results in a dot ball. A Meanwhile, again a cheeky single. Place the ball towards the fine leg region. Leg by is the signal from the umpire. No bat involved. Nonetheless, run for the team. So now left-handed batsman on the striking end. Again, a good strike down straight down the ground towards the long on region to take a single. This is a very sensible batting, I must say. Rotating the strike at the regular interval, waiting for the odd ball to be hit out of the boundary. Full pitch, wonderful strike, chance of a catch. Oh my dear, lovely hit. Knew where the fielder has been playing. That was a very odd fielding position, I must say. Neither he was on the boundary, neither he was at the circle. Maybe gamble was being applied by the. There's a appeal. Denied by the man umpire. Kadri survives on the final delivery of the over. So after completion of 7, score is 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wonderful delivery to start the 8th over. Mehank Dharwadkar, the bowler. Good pace delivery, short of length, ball bouncing a bit, going away from the batsman. Lovely way to start. A good young prospect. Let's see what he can do for his team. A wicket from here on will put them at a commendable position, but these two batsmen are handling the situation quite well. So a good contest is about to happen out in the middle. Sensible batting after the loss of 3 wickets, trying to handle this pressure situation, trying to shift the momentum. So far they have been successful, and a wonderful cricketing happening out in the middle on this very ground of Curchorem. Another quick single. They're running for the second. 2 was the call, but a quick fielding from Sahil from the boundary rope. Picks the ball quickly, minimizing the chance of the run. So single. That will take total to 44. Again, a pacey delivery, missing the bat, travels safely to the keeper. So far, 2 dot balls in this over. Just a single. What a start for this 8th over. Target is not much if we compare the dimensions of this ground, but a good bowling can stop any batsman from getting those runs, and that will build pressure in the later stage of the inning. So let's see what is going to happen. Oh my dear, ball capped a little low. Now the wicket is playing the trick with the batsman. And another dot delivery in this over. A good young prospect delivering at the right occasion, drying up the score for its team. And that is going to definitely shift the run rate some points higher. So that must be the plan of the fielding team, but they have to defend a total of 136 runs. Meanwhile, away she goes. Wide is the signal from the umpire, way outside the off stump. And another single added to the total in form of extra. So Young Tuck onto his run-up mark, thinking what to deliver, as he can feel little pressure, although he has delivered some dot balls, but Kadri is on the striking end. Another good strike, chance of a catch. Ball goes away from the fielder into the gap, straight to the sweeper. Good throw. But no harm done. Shy at the non-striker's end, and a single to conclude over number 8. So after completion of 8, score is 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Abhinandan Thakur to continue from railway gate end. Left arm orthodox bowling left arm round the stumps as a right-handed batsman Mukhtar Kadri on the striking end. Kadri asking for the guard from the umpire. All settled and here we go. The contest is on. Good full pitch delivery. Ball takes the inside edge. It travels towards the mid-wicket fielder for a single that will bring the left-handed batsman onto the striking end. A single to start in the 9th over. If we compare the dimensions, the boundary straight down the ground towards the railway gate end is a little shorter compared to the market end. And that actually makes the bowler to face the contest to answer the test from the railway gate end. And the guy who is answering the paper at the moment is none other than a youngster. Abhinandan Thakur delivers a good delivery, just a single on the incoming delivery that brings right-handed batsman Mukhtar onto the striking end. He is capable of giving the blows at any moment. This will be the wicket that a fielding team will be wanting to take it as quick as possible. Another good pitch delivery. One is a call. Chance of a run out. Keeper travels. Meanwhile, chance of a second. Another lovely running between wicket. Snatched a single from the hands of the fielders. This is what the experience comes into the act, and a team total moves to exactly 50. Half century up. 51. I beg your pardon. So 51 onto the scorecard for team Nageshi Youth. Another good strike towards the covers, plays slightly uppish. Two is the call. Are they running for the second? Good throw towards the keeper's end. Is it going to be harm? No, my dear. Mukhtar is very quick onto his feet. Completes another couple of runs. Knows if the boundaries are not coming, then definitely they have to run hard to get those required runs. What an perfect example that has been set by Mukhtar Kadri. Waiting for the loose ball to hit out of the boundary. Taking every possible chance into his 40s. Still very quick onto his feet. Takes a couple of runs. And now onto the striking end. Full pitch delivery. Equally well played. Drives the ball towards the covers. Fielder is very quick on his feet. Sweeper gets the ball. A single takes the team total to 54. 9th over in progress. 54 on the board. Moving at the run rate of 6 runs per over. Definitely want to keep these wickets intact. That must be the plan. Not taking any risk at the moment. Another good delivery, well played. Plays the ball towards the wide-ish long on fielder to get a single. A good throw towards the bowler, and that concludes over number 9. So after completion of 9, score is 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. coming after almost a break of 4 years as far as all Goa format is concerned. In 2019-20, it was a Warriors Premier League that was organized, where 8 owners from Curchorem area have put their teams in the tournament. And after a halt of almost 5 to 6 years, Warriors are back with Warriors Cup 2022 with all Goa format. And 2 teams, they are playing the inaugural match. Nageshi Youth and Curchorem Gymkhana meanwhile cuts the ball towards the third man region to get a single and to bring Mukhtiar on the striking end. This is the 10th over in progress, almost halfway in this second innings. 10th over in progress. Score is 56. Let's see what are the intentions of Mukhtiar Kadri. I don't think he is going to be quiet for a long time. As now, since he has got his eyes and he can see the ball like a football, definitely some good strikes will be coming from the kitty of Mukhtiar Kadri. All the viewers are waiting for that explosive inning. Let's see what is going to happen. This is a wonderful strike. Drives the ball. What a lovely strike into the gap. And this is the intentions are very clear. Boundary from the bat of Mukhtiar. Cuts the ball towards the sweeper to get a single. A slight fumble from the fielder, but Kadri knew that a score that what he was aiming for has already come in the 2 deliveries, so not taking much risk. Invites his partner to take the strike. So now as the left-handed is at the striking end, definitely shift of the field placements are happening on the ground. Another good delivery. Oh my dear. Ball went whistling past the batsman. Little bounce that have created a doubt in the minds of the batsman. Walks on the track to check actually what happened. So lovely delivery concluded by Mehang Dharwadkar. Bowling right up around the stumps. Another good delivery, well played. Chance of a run out. One is the call. And they have snatched that single, although the fielder was in place, was standing right onto the circle. That have given advantage for the batters to take a single. With that single, score moves to 62. So with the right-handed batsman on the striking end, even Mehang decides to come over the stumps from the Matigad end. Final delivery, that's the signal from the umpire. Oh my dear, slightly down the leg stump. Wide is the immediate call from the main umpire, Nilesh Naik, the dicky bird of Goa, stretching his arms high. And a single added to the total. With that, team total moves to 63. Another good delivery, plays up here. Ball races towards the boundary. No chance for any fielder. Lovely strike to get the boundary of the final delivery of the 10th over. That takes the team total to 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. individual prizes to be won by the most valuable player in every match, as he will get a beautiful trophy sponsored by Torque Automotive, who have been helping the customers to design their vehicles the way they want and building up with the accessories. The shop is at Bansai, so you can visit for the car accessories. Talk Automotive. Even a young member of Curchorem Municipality, Deeptesh Kirkar, have awarded jerseys for the man of the match, and you are going to get a beautiful cricketing jersey along with those beautiful trophy. Even a cash prize also will be given from Ayan and Renzi. I believe jointly they will be awarding a cash prize for the man of the match. So beautiful trophy and a lot many prizes to be won by the most valuable player, that is the man of the match. We thank all the sponsors who have helped us to make this beautiful tournament happen on this very ground. So we'll be taking the individual names later. Right now, Tegh Bahadur into the attack from the real wicket, and meanwhile plays the ball, cuts the ball towards the sweeper area for a single that brings Mukhtiar on the striking. And now the teammates, as far as Panchayat Municipality format is concerned, now are playing for the different teams. Divided by teams, united by cricket, that's the slogan. So that is being witnessed at the moment on this very ground at Curchorem. Tegh Bahadur, team member of Taligaon Panchayat, opposite to his captain. Good delivery, the chance of catch. Is it going to be a wicket? Tegh Bahadur takes the catch and takes the prize wicket. Look at the celebration. Knows the importance of this man. Tegh Bahadur striking, taking the wicket of his teammate for his team. And now playing as the opponent, Khadri departs into the 11th over. Mukund Bandodkar. There's a lot of experienced chaps in the dugout of Nageshi youth. Have played a lot of cricket before coming on this ground. Have a very vast experience. Knows how to handle each and every situation. A perfectly balanced Nageshi youth. But not to forget Curchorem Gymkhana. They also having good all-rounders and even experienced players, not the big names, but big enough to give blow at the any moment. And that is what happened at this moment. Tegh Bahadur taking the wicket, prized wicket of Mukhtiar Khadri. So let's see what is going to be the game plan of the batting team. Another good delivery. Mukund leaves the ball. Don't want to take any risk. Know that they have lost a wicket. Fourth wicket down. So taking his time to build an inning. They are in a good position, but a fall of wicket definitely will be in their mind. So this is a good juncture for both the team, as now the contest has been hyped by the fall of wicket. Another good delivery, well played. One is a call. They take a quick single. Captain was in the covers, could not stop the single. And with this, Mukund opens his account to bring the left-handed batsman on the striking end. And that single takes the team total to 69. Another good delivery, equally well played. Drives the ball towards the long on region to take a single. So playing as per the need of the hour. One more wicket from here on will definitely put a lot of pressure on the batting team. Knows the situation very well, assessing the conditions. So with that, score moves to 70. Good delivery, equally well played. There's a sweep. Beg your pardon. Point fielder was in a good throw. Slight fumble from the fielder who was covering that throw allows both the batsmen to take a couple of runs. And that concludes over number 11. So after completion of 11, score is 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mehak bowling the final over of his inning. And a lovely strike, lovely drive. All the fielder is there. They're going for the second. Munna, the fielder. Good throw. But what a lovely running between the wicket. Oh my dear. One shot is the call from the umpire. So just a single. This is where you have to be very, very sharp and alert while taking the runs because the line belongs to the umpire. So your bat should be inside the popping crease. Otherwise, the very strict umpires working as a hawkeye, signaling that one shot, that means just a single to the total. And these things definitely will make a lot of difference in the later stage. Another good delivery, well punch onto the back foot. Ball is racing towards the covers boundary. Fielder running, not able to stop, and that's a wonderful strike to the covers, punching onto his back foot, a boundary. If you want to give a better contest, but what a lovely strike. The fielders were positioned properly. Another good delicate touch guides the ball towards the third man to get a single. Good sensible batting. Knows that they have got a boundary. So now let's be sensible. Rotate the strike. Score is at 78. 12th over in progress. Mehak has given a boundary in this over, and that brings Mukund, the new man, in onto the striking end. Have opened his account with a single. Let's see what is going to be his plan now. Another good delivery plays. Watch play chance. Was there of a single, but Dattesh is standing right up. Stops the possibilities of a single. Meanwhile, a dot ball after a very long time in this over. So Mayank onto his run-up mark, thinking what to deliver next. Mukund on the striking end. 12th over in progress. Another good delivery, punches the ball straight to the cover fielder. Captain fields the ball. Still the match is equally poised. You never know, quicker format of the game. Even one or two good deliveries can change the course of the game. Another good delivery, drives the ball towards the long on region. Two is the call. Are you running? Munna pick up the ball. Good throw. But batsmen are quick onto their feet. And what a lovely running between the wicket. Couple of runs to conclude over number 12. So after completion of 12, score is 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. And at the moment, Nageshi Youth are 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. Abhinandan Thakur to continue the 13th over of the inning. Lovely strike. There was a chance of a catch. Looked to be, it may be traveling to the fielder, but ball falling short of Sahil Vaingankar. A good fielder, good prospect, good all-rounder. Standing into the covers. Definitely must have hurt himself, but he's a strong character. Onto his feet in a flash. A strong character at the moment. Full page, what a strike. Ball went whistling past the bowler, no chance, and that's a wonderful boundary straight down the ground from the bat of Aryan Narvekar. '84. So now a lot depends on how Aryan is going to continue the inning. A boundary has come in this over. Another full pitch delivery plays along the carpet, straight towards the long off fielder. Take Bahadur fields the ball, couple of inches inside the boundary rope. A single to bring Mukund on the striking end. So different strategies have been applied by the fielding team. Left arm spinner into the act, and not a regular field placement for the left arm spinner. Maybe inviting the batsman to take the regular risk if he wants to score some runs. So let's see whether this plan is working out for the fielding team. Mukund on the striking end. Abhinandan the bowler. Another good delivery, plays watchfully, drives the ball straight to the bowler. A dot ball concluded by Abhinandan Thakur. Gradually marching towards his run-up mark to bowl the incoming delivery. Good delivery, good bit as uphill. Umpire unmoved, unshaken as ball may be drifting down the leg stump. No doubt in the minds of Aslam Sheikh, standing rock solid at the as the main umpire at the moment. Another appeal, batsman onto his front foot, that making little doubt in the batsman's mind whether the ball may be missing the stumps, and a good deliveries to conclude over number 13. So after completion of 13, score is 85 for the loss of 4 wickets. And before DJ is onto his job, let me welcome Harish Kakodkar with the further updates.
And taken full toll. This boundary was very much required. I think he has hurt himself. moving closer towards the target. That partnership of Mukhtar Qadri and Aryan Narvekar was the stepping stone towards reaching the boundary rope, inching closer and closer towards the target. Mukhtar Qadri played a very handy knock with a flurry of boundaries in his innings. 3 boundaries so far for Aryan Narvekar. And still holding the fort, Mukund Bandorkar is playing a good handy knock and building a partnership with Aryan Narvekar. Oh, cracking shot off the back foot. Mahadev Fatte has come on to replace Sahil Wangankar. Maybe while bowling in the delivery stride, the muscle pulled up and he feels that he is not in the position to bowl further. And that's the reason why Mahadev Fatte has been given the ball. This time once again trying to drive the ball, a dot ball. Too many dot balls are required here to make a comeback here. 4 wickets already lost, but batting is pretty deep of Nageshi youth. They need to get wickets consistently, trying to get back in this match. This is in the air. This might be a catch. No, it was away from the fielder and getting the boundary. First, everyone thought it might have the timing, but he found a gap to perfection. Good shot to get the scoreboard moving in these runches. Mukund Bandorkar getting a boundary in the deep square leg region, taking the score to 94. Okay, this was right on the mark. He played with the defensive approach. The ball came a little bit slower and lower as it approached towards the batsman, but batsman was up to the mark with his defenses. Once again, very nicely driven. No chance of a single. Fielders are closing in, direct hit, but non-strikers was well within the popping crease. So dot ball here to finish the over for Mahadev Fatte. A boundary in that over, but he bowled his 4 balls decently. So after completion of 14 overs, the score is 94 for the loss of 4. 43 runs required in 36 balls. This fight is going to be a close one. If these 2 batsmen stay and gets those boundaries almost every over, then things will be easy in the penultimate and ultimate over, if it always goes to the last over. Otherwise, if the wickets will keep tumbling, then Curchorem Gymkhana has got a chance to come back in this match. They have to take wickets, they have to take their chances. If not, then things will be difficult for them. It's very important to get under the winning belt right in the first match. And if at all the 3 teams share equal points, or 2 teams share equal points, then it will be a net run rate that will come into effect. Abhinandan Thakur, left arm around the wicket, trying to swing with the flow here. Aryan Narvekar getting a single. So intentions are clear. One of these batsmen is definitely going to go after the bowling, because both batsmen just cannot walk down and take only a singles or a few dot balls. Someone has to go and increase that pace. And that's it. I told you wickets are required, and here comes the left armer from around the wicket and gets rid of the danger man. Mukund Bandorkar, who was trying to go after the bowling, is stumped behind the wickets. Clean stumping here from the wicket keeper, and a wicket for the left arm bowler Abhinandan Thakur. Now this is interesting. Fifth wicket already down, and it's good that they have got a good all-rounder Vinod Wilson coming at number 7. But strange things have happened in cricket. This run chase, when it is close, when it is going neck to neck, the required runs per over, the balls and the runs coming neck to neck, then it's just a moment of a brilliance from one of the bowlers, or maybe a wicketkeeper, just like how it was in the previous ball. It can change the complexion of the match. Leather ball is such an exciting. You are there in the contest till the last moment. If you hung there into the match, if you put your efforts in the match, then you are in course for a chance. That was a quick single taken by Vinod Wilson, played with soft hands. Short mid wicket was there, but they always intended to take the single. Score moves on to 96. Still 41 more runs required. Very closely fought match going live on YouTube, AB25. The ball was not bouncing that much. He played onto the back foot. Didn't bounce as much as he anticipated, but good. He's watching the ball till the last moment. That's very important. Till the last moment, you have to watch the ball coming onto the bat. That's how coaches teach you at the start. Oh, this is in the air. This might be a catch. Munna takes a catch. This was not required here. Very poor shot from Arvind Narvekar. The man was placed for that shot. This is half a sweep, half a scoop shot, and landing straight in the hands of Munna. And he's not going to drop any catches on this ground. One more wicket. 2 wickets in this over. What a comeback from Curchorem Gymkhana. This match is not going anywhere. This is going right down the wire. And opening has been given here to the bowlers of Curchorem Gymkhana from Nageshi Youth through a bad batting display. Score 96 for 6. Still 41 runs to get and 5 more overs left. So match changing moment here for Curchorem Gymkhana through the bowling efforts of Abhinandan Thakur. This time played down the ground for a single. Great over here from the left arm orthodox bowling round of wicket. And successful over with 2 wickets after completion of 15 overs. The score is 97 for 6. So Mahadev has been given the job here once again to be continued from the Martigarh end. Interesting and close fight in the very first match of Warriors Cup. 136 being posted here in the first innings by Curchorem Gymkhana. In reply to that, at the moment, after 15 overs, 97 for 6, 40 runs required of 30 balls with 4 wickets in hand. Oh, that was a poor ball. This ball deserved to be hit for 4 or a 6. But Kiran has just now come onto the wicket, and lucky that he didn't get anything off the bat. So Mahadev Fatte would like to correct his length and line more towards the off stump as more fielders are placed on the offside. So once again, these are extras. This is poor bowling. This is not the stuff that Mahadev would have liked or the captain would have liked him to bowl. This is too wide, way wide outside the leg stump. Just that keeper is collecting the ball. Otherwise, this could have been 2-5 wides. 10 runs here only. This is a good ball. Good keeping here. We have to wait for umpire's signal. Appeal from the bowler after keeper rose up. Not much appeal, but this was a stunning ball. After bowling 2 wides down the leg side, he has bowled right on the mark, right in the perfect areas. Excitement. More sort of excitement than appeal of any substance. This time played with the soft hands down the ground. Wanted to think of the second, but there was none as Munna comes closing in fast. 100 runs up here for Nageshi youth. 100 up in the 16th over, but there is not much excitement because they have already lost 6 wickets, and the match is slowly and steadily reaching towards its final destination, with the final few overs being bowled here. Already a lot of delay being in the match by both the teams. This is a good shot in the air. Might be a catch. Catch dropped. This was not an easy catch, but this should have been taken. A chance given here to Vinod Wilson. My God, you cannot give chances to the batsman of the caliber of Vinod Wilson. Everyone knows he has the ability to clear these fences whenever he wants. Is this the catch that is going to change the complexion and the course of this first match? He reached onto the ball, but finally ball popped out of the hands. This time across batted here. This is the favorite shot of Kiran Shirvaikar. He likes to pepper that mid-wicket region and does it fantastically well. So after a catch being dropped, adding insult to the injury, adding salt to the injury of the bowler. Boundary here of the next ball. That takes the score to 105. 105 means 32 more runs required. Handy lower order batsman Kiran Shirvaikar. Now there is a man in the deep mid-wicket region. Very nicely bowled. No chance of a single, chance of a run out. I don't know where he was running. There was no chance. Vinod Wilson was up to the task. He knew that there was not a single, and it could have been easy run out here for Mahadev, who is very athletic in his follow through. This happens to the best of the players when the matches are fought closely, even close contests like this. It's sort of handling the pressure more. No question about this is very nicely played. It was a Yorker length delivery outside, dug it nicely and played it in the deep extra cover point region for a single. So that single will finish over number 16. The score moves on to 106 for the loss of 6. 31 runs required of 24 balls. .135 is the time, and I guess there is a lot of delay here from the bowling unit. There might be penalty depending upon umpire does it or not. They have noted the time. There was a penalty already in that first innings for Nageshi youth. That was the last over where 5 fielders had to be kept inside and only 4 on the boundary rope. Is it going to be the same scenario here for Curchorem Gymkhana, as the over rate is quite slow in this match? 31 runs required of 24. Match going right down the wire. Interesting battle, the tussle between two cricket teams. One of Nageshi from Antruz Mahal and one Curchorem Gymkhana. Slight changes in the field here from Curchorem Gymkhana captain. So in comes Munna from the high grade end. And this time down the leg side. If he had put bat onto that, he could have got easy 4 runs. So 3 fielders on the leg side, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover being placed. Only one at the short fine leg region, Captain Manish. This was better. This is a better line, better length, not allowing the batsman Kiran to swing his bat. 97. Sorry, 107. 30 runs required. 30 runs required in 23 balls. Oh, what a strike! What a biggie this one! I think it will take almost 10-15 minutes to get the ball back in. This has gone over the stands for the spectators, and this is a mighty, mighty 6. Kiran Shirvaikar is known for his big hitting, and if there is anything in the slot, it is definitely going to go in someone else's plot. Great, great shot. And now something different has to be done here by the bowler and the captain. This is the power of Kiran Shirvaikar. That's why he's in the side. And Vinod Wilson also has immense confidence in this youngster Kiran. Once again, Munna ready. This was much better. And played with soft hand in the short point region. Gets a single. So that's a good thing. After getting a 6, not going for one more big one. Playing with soft hands, rotating the strike, getting Vinod Wilson on strike. There's a cool head here shown by Kiran Shirvaikar. Good little bit of partnership here. This is required if we want to chase this down. 114. That makes it 23 runs required. .23 required of 21. Once again, very nicely bowled, very nicely played. Chance of a run. Now direct hit was required. Kiran was struggling at the wicketkeeper's end. But only direct hit could have put him in trouble. It was not so. Thanks, a big thank you to Suraj Parab and Deep for getting the ball back in play. It was easy for Deep to find the ball. Opposite colors attract each other. Oh, this was a good bouncer. This is a stunning bouncer here. Wonderful effort from Munna. He knows after that streaks that you cannot bowl in the slot for Kiran Shirwekar, and he's trying that bouncer and asking for the batsman to go after him, as there are two men patrolling, one in the mid wicket and one in the deep square leg region. Exciting battle between both this batsman and the bowler. It's again a good shot of good length, trying to cut that. Didn't get the timing right, but will nevertheless get a single and will keep the strike of the next over. So after completion of 17 overs, the score is 116. 21 runs required of 18 balls, 4 wickets in hand. Nageshi Youth inching slowly towards the target with a wonderful partnership from Vinod Wilson and Kiran Shirwekar. This is in the air and catch taken. If Munna is not doing with the ball, he does the job in the field. Good catch, a pressure catch here taken by Munna, and 7 wicket down. Uppishly played. It was very nicely bowled here by the bowler Mahadev Fatte. It was almost to the Yorker length, so didn't get that much of elevation that he would have liked. The left-hander giving straight to the fielder in the short covers. Munna making no mistake. So this match is going right down the wire, and still 21 more runs to get off 17 balls with just 3 wickets in hand now. The batsman Harsh Jethaji is coming at number 9, and slowly and steadily Curchorem Gymkhana have understood that if we can get a read of one of these players and keep Vinod Wilson at the non-striker's hand, we can certainly win this match. Oh, going for the big one. Going for the big one, the very first ball. Now Vinod Wilson having a word when you got a player of Vinod Wilson's caliber and Harshataji going after the bowling, it's something different. I don't have to do that of the very first ball as he already lost a wicket. This time it was a yorker almost onto the foot. He played it with soft hand for a single. And with that single, score moves on to 118. 19 more runs required. Inching closer and closer. This match is exciting. Requesting the captain of Dhar Sakar Stars and Salgaonkar Cricket Club. Please report here in the commentary box fast. Oh, good ball. Good effort ball here. But you should be careful that there are two men patrolling that short third man and point region. If the ball crosses them, then it's certainly going to be a boundary. But good dot ball. Dot ball is what the gold dust at this stage is what the doctor ordered here for this bowling unit. This time, good shot. It's going for 6 runs. What a shot! What a striker of leather ball this man is. Vinod Wilson, one of the best all-rounders of Goa, is striking at the right time. And the 6 in the extra cover region when everyone expected a 6 in the leg side. This is Vinod Wilson's class for you. He's handling the pressure, waiting for the loose balls. This ball was right in the slot and he makes no mistake at all. Oh, Mr. Full Toss! Missed a full toss. It was just a slower ball. It was not a quicker one. And missed the wicket by a whisker. That was so close. It could have gone for a 6 if he had hit it. It could have hit the wickets. Went so close. Never mind. The match is still alive. of the match. That's exactly what I said, and it was the turning point of the match. And congratulations to Nageshi Youth for winning a close battle against Curchorem Gymkhana. In the end, it was the lower order that came to the rescue of the Nageshi Youth side, especially wonderful innings from Mukhtiar Kadri of 36 runs, a strong knock from Aryan Narvekar, 30, and finally Vinod Wilson finished off with 23 not out and 6 of the last ball. So congratulations to Nageshi Youth. And finally, man of the match, it was a wonderful all-round performance from Mukhtiar Kadri with 3 wickets of just 16 runs in 4 overs and a magnificent innings of 36 that changed the course and won the victory here for Nageshi Youth. So Mukhtiar Kadri, you are requested to please come and collect your man of the match award. Mukhtiar Kadri, you are going to collect your award from Mr. Vittal Lal Bhatt, Development Officer of LIC and one of the sponsors of this tournament. So, and he will be getting a cash prize, Mukhtiar Kadri, along with a jersey that has been sponsored here by Deep. Deep has sponsored the jerseys for Man of the Match awardee. And I request Sagar Gosavi to please take over the mic for the further proceedings in the presentation arena.
Thank you, Harish. So the man of the match of the first match is none other than the good all-rounder Mukhtiar Kadri. Requesting Mukhtiar Kadri to kindly come at the presentation area and receive a bunch of gifts as a prizes for you. A beautiful glittering man of the match trophy sponsored by Torque Automotives proprietor Dattaraj Naik. Along with him, Deep Kerkar has sponsored a beautiful jersey and a cash prize sponsored by Rense Philip Joy and Ayan Aslam Sheikh. So requesting the dignitaries at the days, Shri Vittal Das Bhatt, as well as Aslam Sheikh and Deep Kerkar to kindly be present at the presentation area. So first a trophy and a cash prize to Mukhtiar Sheikh will be handed over by Shri Vittal Das Bhatt, Development Officer, LIC, Curchorem branch. A smiling face receiving the gift and the trophy. Along with that, some beautiful photographs have been taken, capturing the moment. And now Deep Kerkar, he has also sponsored a beautiful jersey for the man of the match. So here's Deep Kerkar handing over the beautiful jersey. Deep Kerkar was man of the match at the South Goa tournament, who has played only one match in that South Goa Premier League last year, have defended 9 runs in the final over, and he was the man of the match in that tournament. Now being a sponsor over here, sponsoring a beautiful jersey. So Mukhtar, just have a few words. Actually, we are back after almost years. How you are feeling to be on this very ground?
First of all, Warriors is doing a tournament. That is very important because we are the rivalry of Warriors in 5 years before. Goa Police, Warriors and Oxford was there. Not an issue. And they are back to make a tournament. Season is season, you know it very well. Tennis and season, but different cricket is there. No doubt, we are one of the best tournament, and nowadays pitch is very good. No doubt, it's a bouncy pitch is there, but at least you can better. And unexperienced player, because of that the match has been trouble. Not issue. Tomorrow team is a good team. Let's hope for the best.
So how is it to play all Goa level after a very long break?
Yeah, everyone now Panchayat and municipality is going on. There is no good level is going on. After 5-6 years, we have all Goa tournament. We are happy, and one more we are expecting from the Warriors.
So now asking you very straight, what was going in your mind when you were batting after the fall of 3 wickets? Almost more than 100 runs required, and you had started to build a partnership. What was your plan going on at the moment?
Actually, I was supposed to go number 6 batsman. When I saw batsman with the Hello. Actually, 135 is a very good score. We know it very well because Vaibhav has kept the temperament and he has played very well. I saw that one. Actually, I was supposed to go number 6 batting, but I saw our batsman not waiting only on the crease. Then Aryan was a good player. I know. Yesterday I saw for him in final against the Korgua. And then because of my experience, I had gone up. I told him to wait there. I will play my natural shot and I will wait for that wait. We have done around 60 to 70 partnership. Because of that, we come back. Then afterward, we know it. We know Wilson, Kenan is there. Trump card is there for us for last 5 overs.
Okay, thank you, Kadri, for sharing few words. That's a man of the match of the first match. Mukhtar Kadri have played a crucial role. That's all from the presentation area. Man of the match of the first match, Mukhtar Kadri, for a cameo of 36 runs and a bowled 4 overs, have given 16 runs and taken 3 wickets. That makes him man of the match. The second match of the day going to be played between Salgaonkar Cricket Club versus Darsakar Stars. So requesting both the captains to kindly double up with the players list. Please hand over the players list at the commentary box and soon we'll be taking the toss.